Hello, associate.
And welcome back to Oblivion Remastered. So today we'll focus on the quest instead.
Hello, associate.
Yeah, I hear ya. That way, that just putting the ads on snooze in the meantime. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're gonna focus on quests this time since. Yeah, I thought I might as well separate two streams to focus on exploring Cyrodiil, while in the meantime I focus on all the quests I want to do too. Like, I do have things planned. It's like, yeah, once I finish the Mages and Fighters Guild, I'll do some side quests and then make a character for the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. Then we'll finish up the game with the main quest and the expansions.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Supposed to talk to her if I remember.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Too big. Farewell.
Or what to do.
Hello, associate. What can I help you with? You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Yeah, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university. I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ojer Georic at the main ingredient. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Tell me more. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Only buys 15. But thankfully upgrading my
Please.
my heavy armor's at expert now, so it's not as heavy as before. Okay. Almost thought I was at like max level. But I guess not.
Visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Greetings to you.
Hello, associate.
Yeah, let's give it 5 hours.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Hello,
Let's
Master Wizard.
go!
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the Guild. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Why choose wisely?
Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you. Necromancy. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Let's see where it's at. I'm just like, should I fast travel since it's right there, or just,
All's quiet.
Hi there.
let's just get some traveling experience in. And by that I mean leveling up my athletics and acrobatics. Geronimo! Oh yeah, I forgot I have an accessory where I could walk on water. What? Don't tell me there's another barrier in this game. How are you doing today, by the way, Sarah? Yeah, doing good here. Just, saving this guard from a bear?
Can I help you?
You're not Wes
Carry on.
Johnson. But yeah, I'm doing good. Nice, I just one-shotted her.
Why won't you die? You'll never take me down!
Yeah, I don't know. Why won't you die? Yeah, they're pretty great. I just got... I just got like a new spell book. Thought I'd learn that. Yeah, what's my... Oh! Yeah, it's expert. Yeah, this doesn't look good at all. Really? Just that? Yeah, I can already see what happened. There's necromancers in this cave. You know what's funny? I just read Oblivion Quotes Unleashed. Reminds me, I've been wanting to get, like, Sonic Unleashed for a while. Yeah, you know the one where it plays like God of War with the werehog?
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
To arms! To arms!
Show me what you've got.
You're pathetic! Die, damn you!
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, this does not look good whatsoever. Level 92 restoration. He's having all these like acrobatics and athletic buffs though.
Ah,
Feel like the Flash.
you must be the- What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
I never thought of that, but I could try that in
Now
this.
that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. You shall have
Greetings,
a true
wizard.
mage's staff soon.
Good Eye will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardeline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
Absolutely not.
Samuel Bat.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Well met. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Honestly, with the spells I use to fight, I'll go with destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
That's
Right.
what I want.
I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Where's the ability to, Because I remember being able to enchant all my stuff with, invisibility.
Hi!
Isn't Ida Lenormand an agile one?
If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to.
I've heard other...
Alright.
Welcome to the Cairo Nation. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. You too.
Yes?
If there's a complaint about emergent...
She must hate her job. People complain.
A pleasure to... If you're looking... Farewell.
That is odd. Because I do remember... You were able to use Chameleon on your armor.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
You look like someone who's comfortable.
Please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Yeah, I've seen these kinds of yarns before. Especially as someone who knits. That's another thing I need to get back into, like knitting a scarf.
How are you?
Especially for next winter.
The arcane universe. I have some research I need to tend to.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
Goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and frost.
All right. Please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
I've been thinking about it.
Good afternoon.
I have a new task for you.
What would that be?
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Oh my god, I just got promoted. Let's go! Woo!
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. There is a related... The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. Not only has necromancy...
Yeah, we know. I guess just to save some time, and I don't get so easily distracted by the, easily distracted by all the dungeons and whatnot. Set straight to, fast travel to Skingrad. But yeah, since it's been 2 weeks and everything has been, yeah, exactly, Sarah! Basically that for me. Alright, so yeah, it's been 2 weeks and I've had no issues since, like, the start of, January.
Outside of the guild, of course.
Go on.
Especially 30 new followers this month, too. How about that? That's a good start, I'd say. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to Borderlands 2 next week.
How are you today? Fine.
I might as well get that finished up while I'm grinding in, Dragon Quest II Remake. Yeah. My party just hit the 40s as well. So hopefully before the next one, I should be at a good level and not getting wrecked constantly. Like I did against that Griffin, like, talk about a difficulty spike. Jeez.
It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. Do you think what happened? Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Hello.
Fight well.
Has a day then...
Okay.
Greetings.
How do you even wait that long? And that's what I want to know. Go nuts like after, like, I'd probably say after an hour. Or maybe 3 hours at best.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you. But not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Hi.
Okay, that sounds suspicious. I guess the quest title isn't called Ulterior Motives for nothing. Barely any damage, for that matter.
Over here. Yes, you.
Bro!
We need to talk.
Fine, what do you want?
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh my god, he's stalking me!
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. What's the matter? Getting tired? You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected.
Oh no, just looking at you.
But was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters.
And
now our business here is
hi, Sophie. How are you doing today?
I suggest you return to your council.
Well, he did mention something about a mine. Oh wait, did I already explore that?
Fall before me, Sweatin.
Now organize that to schools. Yeah, I think this might be a good time to max out Restoration next. Let me double check that, you guys, cause... Oh, okay, I've already explored that.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the Necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Another promo! Let's go! Woo!
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready. I'm
Very
ready.
well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. Speak with Irlav Jirol. He can give you the details you need. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Yeah, it's going good. How about you, Obtuse? Good luck at work.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Good afternoon.
Vigor the Cautious is responsible.
Good to see you. Greetings.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Yeah, this one should be it.
Have you been... After we feel you have... You do not yet... You do not... Very well. Speak with Irlav. Irlav should be waiting for you.
What brings you here, Magister? Bye. What brings you... Before the Arcane University was founded, since then, the Imperial City has been...
It's like that voice for the Bretons. Yeah, was I supposed to go in there? Let's say I'm not trespassing anymore.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you ever had
How do
a
you
complaint? You should... Irlav should be waiting for you. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Ayleid. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. The Mages Guild is made more than... She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
Alright, for this one, we'll go there by foot rather than fast travel. So expect me to get distracted by some dungeons. And I just noticed Neptune has left the room. Yeah. How are you doing today, by the way, Huffle? Huffle Truffle? Yeah, look at me, guys. I'm walking on water. Woo! Four more levels to go. I know, right? It's a miracle! Told ya. See a dungeon over there that I could pillage? Or at least loot? I love how these, like, ruins always give some history to this world, too. Like I said, makes my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, like I said, at least these zombies have, like, pans instead. Oh, nice. On what platform? Because I have this on Steam along with the Series X. Because I was like, yeah, I have, like, the original on both PC and Xbox 360. I thought it might be fair just to get it on, yeah, on both platforms as well. I see. How so? Working fine for me right now. Oh, Indiana Jones booby trap. You know, I thought for the longest time, I thought Indiana Jones was for kids. Like it was a family film. I was not expecting like face melting scenes or rapid aging. Oh, that makes sense. The only thing I really use my PS5 for is all the PS4 games I have. I do have some PS5 games, but not much. That's odd. Is anyone else on Twitch having that issue? The stuttering and repeats? Having any issues? Oh, okay, that's good to know. And I appreciate you answering that as soon as possible instead of having me to repeat myself multiple times. Yeah, so it's probably just you, Sarah. Yeah, I almost thought you were watching, like, World of Long Plays again. Come on, we almost got it. Yeah, I should have known that was a death trap right there. Lisa got out of it. Oh, man. I see. What is that thing doing just stuck there like that? And now the Master Restoration. Let's go! Woo! what rank is my illusion? Yeah, seems so. Oh. Yeah, because I couldn't see Chameleon in, like, the enchantment list, so... Yeah, thanks. I wonder if, like, just being an apprentice is the issue. So, we have to... Master's Alteration, Illusion, and Mysticism for our major skills. And thank God, in this remaster... It's one thing I really appreciate, too. Instead of just, like, leveling all this and you level up with this, you could level up with everything in this game. Do I have any illusion spells? Thank God I'm a master of, yeah, alchemy too. I'm able to just do this. Don't I already have that? Yeah, the ability to, unlock, yeah, you know what I mean. Menu simulator, you guys. All right. Yeah, might as well just start training my illusion.
We meet again, mortal. For we have met before, whether you know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house. I dwell in your dreams. I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Archfect has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Archfect has found more than he bargained for.
Maybe another time. Guys, I think you know what time it is. And hi, Bucky. How are you doing today? Oh, right. Forgot to redeem. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, I know you could basically win the game if you enchant all your armor to like 100% invisibility. You gotta love it too when I'm like when all those guys are chasing me too, like yeah, it's pretty funny. Yes, yes, we know, Frosty.
This is a restricted area. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to... It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is... This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
I just noticed like that bug on
what a waste of my talents.
Don't mind if I sleep here as well.
What? What do you want now?
What's the worst that can happen?
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Scalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Scalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over?
Yeah, and I just closed some of them.
Take care.
If there's anything about... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Good day. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Well met. Now that I have the book. Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I gotta remember
Okay.
how this,
Oh. It means magicka if we... It means magicka darkens, considering the... perhaps... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I guess that didn't count. Yeah, seems like I'm gonna have to pick up some... Yeah, some of these spells for this. Have to go outside. Meantime...
Be careful in here.
It's level 30?
Oh, hello. We're always on duty. For you, of course. You're too kind. I doubt it. That's cute. You think I'm That's cute. I doubt it. You're too... That's really funny. I doubt it. Don't... I like that. A lot. Don't make me... That's I doubt... It's good of you to say... I see. Take care. Well met.
Yeah, I have to pick up some extra spells.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
I appreciate that. Find... Okay!
It's my... Let's do business. Tell you... You too.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I...
Might as well buy the whole catalog. Let me see if any of them have, like, Fortify Magicka.
Good day. Good day.
Greetings to you. I hope I... You too.
Greetings. Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I love how cheap the spells are now. Huh.
A ple... Be seeing you.
I'm... Only quality goods for sale here.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients,
buy.
A pleasure. Farewell.
I greet you. I offer the Be seeing you.
Yes, Sophie? I assume you saw the ping in the general chat.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Have you looked around, Jinxie?
Actually, yeah, because I'm trying to look up where can I get like 4 to 5 Magicka. And it said like, I have to go make one. But it gives me an idea. Head to the Breville Mages Guild? I wonder if it's because I'm missing a spell for Chameleon.
You may speak.
Have you heard about Gawayno?
Hello.
They say that danger came
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Experience.
What's with the pink
advanced
hair?
trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. Let's do business.
Whoa there! Huh.
I appreciate be seeing you.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantier. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready? Very well. Please return quickly.
It's my pleasure. Take care.
I was hoping to get some more illusion spells, is what I'm trying to do.
Well met. Well met. Be seeing you.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
A pleasure. You too.
Greetings, Evoker.
It's my pleasure. Good day.
Delphin Jet. Let's do business. Bye.
I thought the other ones would sell magic too.
Hello.
Greetings.
Well, farewell.
Good day. You never know when you might need a good, strong... Good day.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service. Can I interest you in some of...
There we go. Whoa! I just realized these spells aren't cheap either.
Farewell.
Huh. Yeah, I thought I'd pick up that spell real quick. Chameleon? And that's probably why I wasn't able to enchant my armor with that.
edition. Battle Mage bids you welcome.
Why is his mouth still moving? What am I doing? Jeez, you know what the nice thing about this keyboard is? You don't hear me click, like hear the clicking throughout. Pretty silent too. Yeah, it's still the same keyboard I've been using for years now. Yeah, I never liked those ones you could easily hear in the background of other streamers as well. Those make some good ASMR, though. And now I'm a journeyman of illusion. Let's go! Woo!
Hello,
Greetings, Wiz.
Alright. Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's nice. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so basically, if you get that to 100, yeah, you basically won the game.
Must talk, please. It's rather urgent. Goodbye.
All right. Oh,
farewell.
Right, I was gonna make a fortify magicka spell as well.
I know you're
Well
busy,
met.
but
They're all enchanting. And thanks for the 5-stream streak, Eric. How are you doing today?
Good day. Farewell, Magister. May your...
It's my pleasure. I eagerly await. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you've got something.
Just looking like for the ones where you can make your own custom spells. Oh, jeez.
How goes it?
The best of them.
Hi there.
Oh, that's nice.
How are you? A pleasure to... Good day.
First, all rune-marked ancient stones are called rune stones. Though there are, in fact, two very different classes of rune stones. Noble scholar, but could I Doom stones have red runes and are associated with stone circles. Rune stones have blue runes and appear as solitary monuments. The runes for which the stones are named glow in the dark. However, there is no evidence that the stones are magical.
Show you how little we really know.
Various naturally occurring minerals and crystals, like glass and ebony, glow in the dark. Dark by their
Be careful in here.
I don't think dwarves exist in Elder Scrolls though. Oh, there we go. I actually had a scroll for that. Hey, at least I managed to get some extra spells in the meantime. Especially, like I said, to win the game. Alright. Looks like it's time for some repairs. That is, I can find it. We are? That just almost went through all my, repair hammers. Jeez. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh man, almost an expert acrobat. Nice. Oh man, I barely survived that. Oh, there's the switch. Really? That's it? Just for that? Open up that console as always. I already have one. Yeah, now I have a master level. Wait. Let me check that other side as well.
Be well met. Good day.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. What a waste of my talents.
Well, this time we're gonna take the long way. Back to the Mages Guild. Yep. Thought I already closed that down. I think you know what time it is, you guys. Right at the end of the song, too. At the same time, I feel bad for these, like, Daedras left out. Yeah, when that closes, they're just left to die out here. Especially by the person who closes it. I would assume Mehrunes Dagon would be to blame. Oh my god, I really feel like the Flash just running around. I was wondering where the fire was coming from. Yeah, walking on the rails like a kid.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
Yeah, let's see how many gates I've closed so far. I didn't know you could do that, like invest in stores. So 10 Oblivion gates have been shut.
Evoker.
What is it?
Hello, Evoker. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Be seeing you.
Greetings, wizard.
What's new with...
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready. I'm ready. When he said that, it reminded me of, like, Vatican
Excellent.
City.
You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Oh. Yeah, William Tell Overture, or whatever it's called. It's actually Italian. My bad, my bad. Good thing I looked that up.
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers in possession of black soul gems. The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
You know, I just realized it's been like 2 hours and 15 minutes since I've been streaming this. Jeez, really goes to show how much of a good time I'm having with this.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Necromancy may report back as soon
understand
as you
Daedra
can.
worship has become increasingly prevalent in
All right,
Somerset
so
Isle.
now where is she?
I know
Suppose
you're busy,
that the room
but I
is
need
still
a moment of your time.
Ah! I guess that...
Greetings, Conjurer. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. For you, of course. Good day.
Well, that was easy.
Tarmina, this is my... A most interesting text,
Yes,
is it not?
Sophie?
We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the
I don't
information.
even know how dodos sound,
I am
honestly.
unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Good day.
Hello?
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in... Farewell.
Good to know.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like... Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, that was easy.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Fraven took... Take care.
Why is it always the same room, or...
Well met. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
I think I'll take the scenic route again. Oh yeah, I think this will be a good time to do this too.
Hello.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I'm looking for this person.
What is it?
Hello.
Well met.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
I love how they all just compliment, like, the high level of skills I have. Oh my god, I am on the roof. I'd be so awesome, dude.
By the nine divines, you're the grand champion of doing.
Can you spare a coin?
How about Mick Ganradhel? I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people. If you require further training, you might consider venturing into the mountains in the north of Cyrodiil. Erin's camp, specifically. Erin's a very gifted acrobat, and could teach you anything you needed to know. Search the mountains in the northeast of Cyrodiil for Erin's camp. Erin can teach you all that you need to know. You got your people, and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart and devious. I'll stick with dogs.
Speaking of
Take care.
dogs, notice Neptune is back. Yeah. Guess we'll take the scenic route for this. I really appreciate the sprints, honestly.
How are you? Yes. Good day. What is... Go ahead, please. You can find Cairn Bolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. Be seeing you.
Well, hopefully they don't mind.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. Hello there. Welcome to Erin's camp. You came all this way for training from Erin? You must be really disappointed that she's not here. Well, I haven't ever seen her, so I guess you're out of luck there. But if you want, I could train you. I'm pretty skilled myself. And I could always use the money.
Well, that was easy.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, like I said, since, Oh, man. Let's see.
Bye.
So this mountainous area leads to Morrowind. See? This must be it. Really, just that?
To arms! To arms!
Really wonder how much stuff I have. Yeah, I'm just like, might as well clear out this area. Not really, but helps take care of all these, like, necromancers. Let me just heal up. I wonder how much more is there? Oh, looks like that's the bottom of this. Yes, I gotta go up.
Die, cur!
Churro.
Now let's see what's here is in here as well. Let's get out of here. I think that takes care of the necromancer problem in this area. Yeah, I was just like, what's in here? Yeah, I didn't explore that other side yet. I really appreciate that. Being able to level up anything, like I keep saying. I didn't look into that. Well, at least that cave has been cleared out. All right. Yeah, time to take the scenic route yet again. That wasn't what I meant, but alright. And thanks for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, I have like a lot of stuff I could sell, so let me just head over there. Oh my god, I cannot talk. And sell some goodies.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I hope I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria. Thank you for BC.
Yeah, I thought it'd help with raising the value of that.
May I interest you in some of my fine ware? That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That seems a good... Thank you for your... Farewell.
Ah, no. I thought I'd sell all that.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
How many times is he gonna say that?
We must talk. Please, it's rather urgent.
Hello. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them? The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Let's go!
Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Good day.
Yeah, we're actually almost done with, this quest line. And then next will be the Fighters Guild.
You have the hands of a healer.
I just thought of this too. I might as well just do Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild on another character next. Yeah! Exactly.
Good morning.
Hello, magician.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Yep.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of with my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears. The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal and comfort them in adversity. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Alright. So, looks like it's 3 o'clock over here. I'm all set up for work in the meantime, so BRB. No, I have no idea. Well, I didn't need the hammer for that! Probably no one, Maroon. I mean, you could always do that. Huh, probably. I could use that. Very nice. Well then. Oh, nice. Oh man, I was worried I wouldn't win the 50-50. Why not? Woodman is awesome. What the dog do we? Yeah, I do speak. Sorry, I'm just pretty quiet right now. Because I'm focused on the fight.
I'll hop in the cart. Push. Oh my god!
you guys can.
Let's get him. Wrong way.
I don't know. It cuts it off. It cuts it off.
I don't know why I picked Scout. I guess I'm gonna try something different, even though I know I'm gonna be destroyed as one. Oh no!
Oh no. Gawayno laughed at MP4. Sorry.
Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that!
What'd you do?
Wow!
Wait.
I just fell to my death while doing all these double jumps. Oh, that
Yeah.
was horrible.
Oh no, I've done that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great. Yes.
Here of Yoshi. Wow, that was actually awesome. From searching for alchemy materials, and I could ask you the same thing. That's none of your concern. Likely story? Well, I'm so sorry for interfering with your little walk. I just You fool! You should know better not to run in when the moss and tree roots are so
that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Well said. You should.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Like I said, elves share each other's memories through the memory tower, Guviasta. It's probably difficult for you to understand how something formless can be contained in a tangible item, but do not think too much of it. Guviasta, the fragment that you brought back is a portion of the memory tower, a piece of a lost memory.
あいつは商人の息子なんだが、両親を事故で亡くしちまって、いろいろ大変らしい。本人は至って元気だけどな。飯を食うことと体を鍛えることしか考えてないと思うぜ。
Like fixing silverware is at my parents' restaurant. Chance to recover up to 10. Hang on. It's okay. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, I've been pretty sick of this kid for a while now, so yeah. I wanted to ban him myself, but it was... A lot of the mods just wanted to wait it out. Oh! Actually, that was one of my guys. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the compliment, though. Thanks. Yeah, sorry if I had to check the background on you. You know, suspicions and all that. Alright, so anyway, gotta check the other side for Sanders. Okay, how long is this gonna... Oh, God, he killed himself again! Well, not again, but you know what I mean. I hope no kid buys you, Chaos. I hope to God. Load of a cool thing called Victimizer. Oh! What is that face? What was that, Cabbage Patch Kid? I think that the image before this was actually the original design for Barry in 12 Tales for Conquer. Oh, here's that octopus that caused us to have a laugh attack. Like I said, this is what happens when you watch too much Austin Powers back in the day.
So yeah, so even the GameCube version had a campsite?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, because I mean, I know that if you play New Leaf and you have the campsite, if
Alright, Ivysaur Bar. What? Simultaneously! When you check it. Level up.
Gained in experience. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, that was actually pretty good. Let's see who's online right now for a raid. No K. That's actually a pretty good typo. Let's see. Wrong scene. You are? Yeah, I'm back.
Please, go ahead.
Hello, Master Witch.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, I actually went through that place. Maybe not?
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Wait, what? Wait, what? How did he survive that? Yeah, there's that.
You'll never take me down.
I should probably hotkey that.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your... gear. Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Okay, then. Yeah, underestimating the enemy as always.
it was. It's gone now.
How... What's the current one I have right now? Just the same one. That's quite the name, though. Hannibal. Like from Silence of the Lambs. Yeah. Yes, we know, Frosty. About to say, was that an Oblivion gate that closed off? I thought I might as well discover this inn as well.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean. The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the Gold Coast, Westweald. Bye now, sweetie. I look for
trouble. Move along.
Hell, we got plenty of rooms if you want one. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Okay.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrine. A little food and drink will do you some good. Goodbye, my friend. And
yeah, fair enough indeed. Oh, I see. Right next to an Oblivion gate as well. Well, at least I saved that inn from destruction. Yeah, 'cause it really looks like I explored a lot of, this part of Cyrodiil. He's killing like these minotaurs really reminds me of like fighting against Taurens in World of Warcraft. As someone who exclusively plays as Alliance. What was that doing? Oh, he's dead. That was odd. Fort Homestead?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thought I'd mark these areas. Sure looks like a homestead to me.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Die! Now you will know pain. Jump on my sword when you can! Show me what you've got! I'll hack you to pieces.
Yeah, let's check this out.
What's that?
Yeah, not so tough now without magic, are ya?
Guess it was nothing.
What's the matter? The baby gonna
Today
cry?
you die!
Oh, what's the matter? Baby gonna cry? What's the matter?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I guess this will do. Get some Z's. Yeah, I've been trying to look for like a Daedric longsword, but have no luck. Next. Yeah, that's nice.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Yeah, no. Really makes me wonder if the enemies respawn. Like after every level. I should try out one of the forts I've been in the past. Really? I've never... I just realized. Usually I go through that, fort, but... Oh, yeah, because there were like, some wolves that got me killed.
It's a fight you'll get.
At least I'm right.
Show me what you've got!
I just realized that horse unicorn is still following me. Hang on.
What's the...
Oh, the unicorn is trying to kill me again. Okay.
I fought mud crabs more fierce than me. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
You'll never take me down. That's the best you can do.
Pathetic worm.
Look what we've got
You do realize I have to hold it back.
Oh, I see. That makes sense then.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that makes sense then. I'd better keep it safe in the meantime. I was just wondering if the enemies respawn, but it looks like they do. But yeah, let me remedy that issue. Oh. That's what I'm probably, thinking of. Whoops. But I guess in the meantime, let's head back to... Oh, I should probably sell some things. Yeah, that makes sense then. I thought there would be like permadeath in this game.
How about mixing up some potions? I hope I... What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. A good price for a fine. You've made it. You draw. That seems... You've made it. You... drive a hard bargain. That seems... And...
Whoa, I just realized I have like 50,000 gold now.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit. That's more than That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. You drive. Thank you. Good day.
All right.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello.
Hail.
How about... What news of your task? Your face looks grim. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement. You too.
Time for yet another promo.
Greetings,
You know, I saw your fight against the Great Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
Woo!
You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Let's go!
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when... Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. Good day. Good morning.
Hi there.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin?
I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
You have the hands of a healer.
Well met.
Everyone's...
I think once this is done, I should really work on Oh, maxing out illusion and mysticism. I just realized Marksman is the only one that's like the lowest level. Huh. Yeah, again, just to save some time, let's head to, or fast travel to Skingrad.
How are you?
Been better. How about you? You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
You look like a bright one.
Okay. What is she doing?
What do you... You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. Bye. Hello. The Count is on his way. Please.
Level 83 acrobatics.
Hi there.
Oh, sorry. You want me? I'm Shamgro Yarok, the Count's butler. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Oh, really?
Go ahead. What a wonderful... Yeah, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Not bad. Not your waste. Goodness. What could... Please, don't. That's pretty good. You're wasting your breath. Please, good one. Don't make me laugh. Oh, yeah, sure. That's... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. All right, I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel. I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderell and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck. You too.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, this guy's taking forever, so I might as well buy a house in the meantime. I have like 2 houses now. I'm almost like at the point where I just want to buy all the houses in each town. Well, I'm just like, what am I gonna do with all this money?
Good afternoon.
So I might as well.
Good day.
What makes you say that?
Now let's do business. Yeah, you bought that for a song. Thank you for... Be seeing you.
That was basically all my money right there. Yeah, I guess that's one thing you could do. Might as well just put all these away. Like, I'm gonna use them anyway, and they're not worth anything. Gotta make some of that extra money for the rest of the furnishings.
Hello. Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this.
Good, and you, hot dog?
Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. Kill them Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eredor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond. Very well. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to... I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel. I shall await your return.
What is it?
Yeah, we know we're actually helping out a vampire here.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Not again.
On fire.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you want.
Fall before me, Dragon.
Oh man, that wasn't an actual, Guess a short sword will do. Shorts. Alright. Really makes me wonder how large this dungeon is.
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Now I just gotta deal with the vampire hunters. Oh my god, that unicorn just killed your boy Yogo!
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
How do you do?
My pleasure, really.
You look like someone who's...
Erador says I ain't supposed to...
Good to see you.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to...
Where is he exactly?
My children are starving. Please.
How are you today?
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man, and I don't have time to stand around and chat. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals. Good to see you again, friend. What is it you... If you say... Watch your back. Good to see you. If you know anything, do you know where the vampires... Then what?
And hi, Odin. I'm doing good. How are you today? And yes, I do.
Please, by all means. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm doing good. 7 streams and already I'm like maxed out in a lot of things.
Hello.
Yeah, appreciate that.
You have completed your tasks for the...
There he is.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks.
It's a lot better than, outright killing them.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. I have told you all that I know. Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. Return to your guild, and prepare yourself accordingly.
Look at all this exploration we've done so far.
Greetings to you.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused.
Greetings.
You know, I saw your fight against... I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Take care.
Yeah, I'll take those soul gems.
Hi! You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Good morning. My attention is focused on...
Let's see after
Greetings,
an hour.
Warlock. My attention is...
How delightful.
I guess we'll try this instead.
Greetings to you.
Yes?
I've sometimes...
My attention is...
How do you do? I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. Good day.
I hope I can help. Good work. Goodbye. You've got a real bounce to your step. It's my pleasure. Some say that Traven is You too.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find... Be seeing you. It's nice to see you too. Good day.
Anything else? Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my...
So, what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Considering it's been a while since I've done this? Well, apparently we gotta wait a few days before he has something for us. Suppose it doesn't hurt to go here. Yeah, help out that Daedric prince. Not again! Oops, I did it again. Alright, let's help this, let's help this Daedric prince with this problem. Whoa! What just happened here? That was surprisingly easy. Who let the Daedra out in this dungeon? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Oh, I think it's a good time to set up dinner, so BRB.
Oh!
Okay, I didn't want to be the turret.
Join that, Nate.
You should be able to ride on the side. Oh, I saw the prompt. There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
there.
never mind.
Why are you shooting one of our guys?
I'm shooting you right in the face.
Maybe
There we
because
go.
that guy hit
Fun
me
house
and
co-op
almost
teamwork.
killed me.
This does not look safe.
No.
This is not safe. Yeah.
Oh boy, that's a lot of brutes over there.
Now this is something you'd see in like a Saturday morning cartoon. Everyone working together.
Boom.
Boom.
This is something
In
you'd
one
see in
car,
Dragon
like the
Ball
Ninja
Z if
Turtles
there were
car.
guns.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's rocket ammo. Fail. And then I got splattered.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he just rammed through
You
you.
didn't get the biscuit.
Oh, I can't pick up the rockets now.
Whoa there. Oh God. What? That was actually a lucky shot. I think I have to... Let me clip that real quick. That was really good. Ready? Go! Well, I didn't need the hammer for that.
Really new ones. I don't know. I haven't played Sonic Boom, and I haven't played that much of Forces, so.
How is
like...
Forces anyway? Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Forces, so. I don't even know how Sonic is still popular to this day. Considering a lot of it's... Yeah, a lot of their games are considered a joke. What? Well, this place is pretty interesting. Already have that. I think I'm losing it. Guys, am I in Alice in Wonderland or something? Ooh. Hang on a sec. What is even going on in this area anymore? Yeah, let there be light. I'm just expecting like some internet screamer at this point. Especially considering that this is like 2006 when the original came out. You know, like the scary maze game, if anyone remembers that. I hope so. What on earth was that? Hang on. I didn't see this one. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I could see why this was rated M for mature. think I'm gonna head back to the Daedric Shrine. Turn that in. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I think I realized that wasn't the intended route as well. Let me turn this in. That was trippy.
My orb is returned, and Arkfed will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting. You have proved yourself mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
Yeah, so I've noticed. Alright, let me head to my house in Skiddengrad and put all that stuff in there. Wait, don't I have a bed at my place? Jeez, just 5 more levels till strength is maxed out. Yeah, I'm just like, I might as well explore for the remainder of the stream. I guess looking at the time, one last dungeon. I see. Death traps here. Oh! I just got insta-killed. Yeah. How much I've explored throughout. Oh, yeah, let me sell some things before I sign off, obviously. The market district.
Oh, hello.
Well met. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bar. That's a fine trans. And you that seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made Thank you for bye.
Thought I'd make some extra money by doing this.
A pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent bargain.
Oh, let's go now! Woo!
Another. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I'll be sure to do the master quest, next week?
That's a good... And a good price for a... That's a... That's a fair...
Hopefully... Oh, yep. Yep, there we go.
Drive a
I
hard
was
bargain.
hoping to keep that.
Come back and see... I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. I offer the finest goods...
Alright, hang on. Because we have a little overtime. I have to BRB. And the weather's gonna be real bad in Chicago because I'm just letting my parents take care of Neptune in the meantime. So let me BRB. Because I am not gonna walk outside just to, let's say, take him to the bathroom in, like, what's basically below 0. Yeah, so let me BRB just to get him ready. He's outside of my room right now. You know what, as for the hair, I'll just go with a more buzz cut look, because, you know, like, he's inspired by all those, like, FPS games I played, like Call of Duty and all that, Halo. Yeah.
Die.
Oh my god! Guys,
You
you
okay
guys
there?
can see this. Over here.
What is
Nate,
it?
over here. Look.
Oh, this guy's stuck in a crate.
Oh yeah, that does happen sometimes.
I see his
Oh.
head on the
Go-
other
oh,
side.
he's frozen now. Oh, he's still going.
If you punch him, he'll flail. That is
Oh.
weird.
Smacked him out of it. That's
I
right.
just recorded that.
とっておきを受け取って
Plus, I have like a reflective shield too. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay. Even though, like I said, I see Neptune as my best pal instead of like my own kid, but alright. Alright. Still waiting on them.
That's interesting. A pot with a pot head.
Yeah.
Oh crud! I didn't mean that's...
Wow, doggy.
I just meant he had a pot on his head.
Some good friends, sexy boy. Was that so? Well, good. Well, good. That is saying is true, huh? Better is a neighbor nearby than a brother far away. Well, actually, brothers are pretty important, near or far. Yeah, I know. Near or far, and far off pals, too. That same bites, sexy boy. Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So, what is it, sexy boy? Like I said, Usagi, this is what happens when you watch too much Austin Powers as a kid. Especially The Spy Who Shagged Me. Okay,
That's probably one of the most popular, if not the.
It's all good, sexy boy. Wow, that's 3 Skylanders down. Finally! Got him! That concludes the main game! Developers thank you note. Oh my god, you gotta love the guitar tune.
両親を事故で亡くしちまっていろいろ大変らしい。本人は至って元気だけどな。飯を食うことと体を鍛えることしか考えてないと思うぜ。
Like fixing silverware is at my parents' restaurant. Chance to recover. Yeah, sorry about that.
Be seeing you.
You have to do that real quick. So yeah, gotta look for that trainer. Just gotta look for them in the next stream, or I'll spend a lot of time exploring.
Ah, you must.
From his pal family. I'm surprised you have not memorized Neptune's gender. Oh no. Okay.
Greetings to you.
How fared? The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council.
Seems so.
We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yeah, good point.
Good.
Yeah,
Please
before him, he's probably named after the planet itself,
for a few days now,
or
which
the
is
god,
unusual for her.
or the Roman god.
While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure.
All right.
Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Yeah, sorry that took a bit, because obviously I can't, especially this weekend, I really can't go outside of how bad the weather is. But on the bright side, it's been helping me save a lot of money too. Usually when I go out, I usually browse at stores and whatnot. I met it in Boop. Have someone in mind. Yeah. And that's it for Oblivion Remastered, you guys. So I just started playing some Kirby 64 earlier this week. And I didn't realize it was pretty short, even just finding all the shards as well. Like, yeah, because I remember seeing like a reel on Instagram talking about how Kirby's series creator, Sakurai, talked about he wanted to make the series for beginner players. He wasn't wrong about that. I didn't realize how easy 64 was.
How do you do?
How are you today?
Fantastic.
But I would like to try the other games someday.
Good.
Farewell.
Hopefully not. But yeah, some Kirby 64. Unless I could make use of a 2 to 3 hour stream anyway. I'm helping out the bugs tomorrow again. Now I got a new base station for my VR. So yeah, for those on Twitch, let us raid this person I met in Oop Chat, or as I like to call it, VTuber speed dating. In a joking manner, of course. I'm not not that serious, because like I said, not really looking at this point. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. But I do know a lot of people compare it to like Omegle for VTubers. Okay, seriously, yeah. See you everyone, and take care.
Hello.